for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
We got it. Oh, hold on. It almost bit me. There we go. There we go. We got it. Okay. Now we got it. Now let's copy this and paste this here. Bam, lam. Whoa, Black Betty. All right. Pin message. What's up, P4? What's up, Lurks? What's up, Makai? What's up, Velvet? Holy smokes, guys. And now, fighting out of the wizard corner, wearing the largest shorts available. Welcome to you guys. Hey, we made it all over, right? We all made it. Welcome. We just finished a cooking stream. If you guys were over there watching that, welcome to you on this one. This is a fresh video, much like that hamburger steak we just got done crushing. Holy mackerel, was that not delicious? It was so good. Thank you guys for being here. This is a fresh new video, please like this video. And this is a brand new video than the last one we just came from, and please be subscribed to the channel. We're at 2411 right now. That's really, really good. We have really been on the incline. One of the numbers I'm most proud of is our average view duration, which is every single stream. Our average view duration is up well over an hour and a half usually on these things, and sometimes upwards of 2 hours, which is something I'm very, very proud of, is that we keep people around for that amount of time, whether it's a couple hundred or a couple thousand. That number always stays the same, so I'm grateful for that. But the other number I'm really proud of is the fact that our subscriber count is kind of popping off, dude. Like in the last 28-day period, we have gotten 125 subscribers in the last 28 days, which is pretty crazy. I know you guys might get bored of hearing me say, guys, please make sure to like and subscribe as often as I do. But I really believe that doing that and reminding people as they come and go, you know, that is shown to really, really help. And just if I look at our lifetime count on subscribers, like for the first, 2-3 years of the channel, I had no subscribers. Like, I went from 0 May 18th, 2016, which is literally like a couple of days after I quit drinking, was when I created this channel. So I'm about to have my 10-year anniversary of our YouTube channel here in a couple of months. From May to like January 30th, 2019, I had almost 0 subscribers. And then all of a sudden, we just hit this crazy trajectory now where we're cracking open like 125 subscribers per, like in the last 28 days. So basically per month. Anyway, how's the roommate sitch? Hope you find someone. We are talking now. I don't want to say publicly because I don't want to like I don't want to add any pressure to anyone. There's a close friend, someone that we all know, who is very interested in taking over the room. So yeah, it's going to work out. And even if it doesn't and I have to get my own place, well, I'll deal with that when I have to deal with it. But as of right now, the stream is on a pretty nice, this channel is on a pretty nice trajectory to over the next few months, which I have February, March, April, and May. So I have like another 4 months. February, April, May. Oh, March, January, February, March, and April. So I've got February, March, and April to figure this out. But I think that I'm pretty confident in the fact that that my homie's gonna move in and take over the upstairs. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, but yeah, I don't want to add any extra pressure to their decision by making it that public. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much for liking the video. It truly does help more than you know. Being subscribed helps more than you know. Those two things cost absolutely nothing. They cost nothing at all. And they help me so much. Like incredibly, an incredible amount. I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat. I just had a word from our sponsors right before we flipped over. And we're going to have another one soon. So just be prepared for that. But like I said, liking and subbing costs nothing, helps so much. If you guys want to help a little more, check this out. I'm going to walk you through this as quickly as possible. It's 10 minutes and 25 seconds right now. I'm going to try to do this before we get to the 15-minute mark, so hang tight. This is our stream. This is me, and this is you guys. Please, once again, starting off, here's the chat. Make sure your top chat says instead live chat. Make sure that happens. Make sure you do that. That way you can see our homie Roadkill and all these other chatters that might get filtered out because of their name or whatever. Like, subscribe. Helps the most. If you guys want to help out a little bit more, there's a couple ways you can do that. We're going to go right down the list. If you guys want to just throw some love on the channel, you're having a good time. Frankie here, that's my tip jar back here. This is my homie Frankie. He's chilling in the corner over here, always hanging out behind. He's been on stage with me more than anybody else, and he's been live with me more than anybody else. Frankie here is a little bit better of a cut for me than Super Chat's 30%. Frankie here will only take 3% of a Super Chat. So if you use the Super Chat option here that YouTube has right next to the chat, they will take $30 per every $100 through Super Chat. Frankie will only take $3 per every $100 through this link right here, which will take you right here. It's an actual website. People actually use it. It's a thing. It's real. It's not weird. Might look like it, but it's not. Username, drop you in here. If it's $1.99 or above, that will instant TTS. That means it'll read your comment out loud through the. We've got a nice little robotic voice that does that. That also works with super chats. If you guys utilize the super chat, which I'm very grateful for, by the way, I'm not knocking the super chats by all means. We love it. Like, if you guys want to support, you're more than welcome to. Never necessary, always appreciated. $1.99 and above also works with super chat, results in instant TTS. The 666 clown scare, that is only available here. Jason utilizes that from time to time, and that will result in a specific clown scare, but you just have to do the exact 666 through this. Then write your message like, I love Valheim, and my mother loves to nag me about how much time I spend playing. You get the point. You can put anything you want, and it'll read that out for you. But anyway, there's that. Also, if you guys want to get around that completely, skip down here a couple of links from there to my Venmo. That comes straight to me. Zero cut comes out of the Venmo. You guys can drop whatever you want in there, and I will read it during the stream. I will get that notification. So if you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome. That zero cut gets taken out of that. There's all of that. If you guys want a little something back for your support of the channel, then you guys can click this top link here that'll take you to the Patreon. Subscribe to us on the Patreon. We got almost 300 posts up here. There's a lot you can catch up on. This is my driving talk. This is my only podcast that I still regularly release. I haven't recorded a single episode since I've released this. So this video right here has the last recordings I have made of any driving talk. This is very recent stuff. And there's some extra music stuff on there, some stand-up comedy stuff that I'm going to be getting out to you guys tomorrow night because I don't have a driving talk to release. I'm just going to give you guys a random comedy set that I recorded for the Patreon and the YouTube members tomorrow. That will be available everywhere. Also, as I just mentioned, YouTube members, you guys can join. You'll also get access to the driving talks if you join the $1.99 membership tier or above. That will get you access to the driving talks and all of that. Other than that stuff, these are the other links that you got down here. All the links can be found in my link tree. We'll go over that real quick in a second. We talked about the Venmo. Feel free to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord, join YonderTown. We have a good time over there sharing pictures of stuff we cook, stuff we smoke, things like that. If you guys want to, if you ever hear me say, oh, I'm going to post this in the Discord real quick, this is where I'm posting it. This is the link to it. It's the last link you get to before Restream, which Restream is what I use to stream to YouTube and Instagram, where we are live right now. Shout out to the Instagram folks. If there's anybody over there, come over here to the come to the YouTube. I'm responding to the chat over here. So there's all that. Now back to the all links here. Back up here, that'll take you to my link tree. We got some merch available, very limited catalog right now. These will not be available forever. Some people have the Hair of the Clown merch, which is basically me in clown face with my hair going crazy. We have that available, or this available right now. Those Hair of the Clown things, unless we do a re-release around next year for Halloween, people who have that is only a one of one. So grab some merch if you would like. You're watching me on YouTube. You guys can check out a stand-up set if you want. Over here, that's Colton Jones bringing me up. Let's see what I'm talking about right here.
I'm high as shit, dude. I'm just zooming through like fucking Rainbow Road on Mario Kart up here, dog.
See, the crowd was on my side. I was being vulnerable with them. I was scared in that moment. I was terrified. but they made me feel nice. We've talked about Frankie, the breakfast single, the intro. You can check that out right here. If you love the intro song and you can't get enough of it, this link right here will get you there. We talked about the Patreon, guys. I also have my original music are on Spotify and YouTube Music. Our Spotify listeners are migrating over to the YouTube because I own the YouTube, and technically DistroKid owns the Spotify thing. So if you like Spotify, check out my music over there under my real name, Kelsey Hudgens, or over here on Kelsey Hudgens Music. All of my original songs are here. All kinds of stuff you can check out live or recorded music. We talked about the Venmo, Zero Cut, come straight to me. Speaking of coming straight to me, come out to Austin, Texas and see me. I usually work downstairs on the sidewalk in Austin, Texas here at the Sunset Strip, 214 East 6th Street, Unit C, right above Happy Chicks. And we got a lot of cool comedy shows for you guys. Tomorrow we got Comedy Gold in Sunset Strip after dark. If you want to come see a comedy show, come in. All of this stuff, all the nonsense, you know. You can read all the info about the show if you want. Get your ticket, go to checkout. My buddy Joe Newcomer said you can use his promo code and he won't care. You can use his promo code. You see where it says 2453. You hit apply. That'll save you $5 off of your ticket and gets it down to less than $20. Joe Newcomer here don't care if you use his code. So by all means, do that. Come see us at the Sunset Strip in Austin. A lot of good times. I left there tonight. There was a hell of a lineup. We got Michael Lair's merch, my homie Michael Lair, my SoundCloud, Stub Muffin the Pimp's musical, the homie. I was in this. And just other links down here as well. You guys can click on if you like. Feel free. That's all the shilling that I got for you. What's up, Rhino? What's up, 7th Kevin? Big bowl of grits for breakfast. Yes, ma'am, with ham for breakfast. Yes, any is the model for the T-shirt stuff. Life is good, even when you don't think it is. If you guys want to see the stuff that I'm responding to over here in the chat, come and hang out. Come be in the chat with us. And then that's all I got for you. Bam-a-lam. That's all I got for you for right now. How do we do? Damn, we went 5 minutes over. Took 5 more minutes than I thought it was gonna. I try so hard. I try so hard to get in and out of that as quickly as possible, but I didn't. Hold on a minute. I got some text messages. There we go. All right. Wandering beyond yonder, pondering a somber song sung strongly. That was very nice, Capatheist. That was very nice. I appreciate that. Once again, a reminder to enable live chat instead of top chat. I don't even have my little chat monitor, my old school iPhone 7. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Little itty bitty. Little itty bitty. Compared to my new phone, which takes up the whole hand. This little guy, this little itty bitty guy, this is the little phone I have that I monitor the chat from. Like it's a little closer to me, so I can ease into it when I can't read that good. Yeah, Rhino's Burger Joint is going to look good. We got the menu for the burger joint leaked in the Discord. Sorry we leaked your burger joint menu in the Discord, But that's the kind of cool thing that goes on in the Discord. If you guys aren't in there, come and join us. Yondertown has enough room for all so that you do not behave like a imbecile, so long as you don't behave like an imbecile, which I don't think this channel attracts that sort of folks. That wasn't directed at any of you. I don't care what anybody says. That wasn't directed at you guys. All right, there we go. Yeah, feedback reminds me of that John Lennon. He loved feedback as well. Comedy. Oh, coming up with a nice Thai burger joint name. You should call it Thai Guys. THAI''VE guys. Thai Guys. You know? Or Five Ties. You could call it Five Ties, bro. That's hilarious. All right. I like to eat forward as well. I'm a forward eater. Let's see what we need to do next. Five Ties smash burger. That's right. And get that going there. Tommy's number 27 burger. That's kind of funny. They just name it after a guy. Mekong Smash House might attract the wrong kind of attention, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to shake you guys around like that. Apologies. Oh, you better not name it no Ghost Burger. You better not name it after no ghost. Have a little word from our sponsors. And then it's been 25 minutes. Humor and sex are used heavily in Thai marketing. Ooh. Then you could do Smash House and you could get your tiny wife to model the burgers. You could get your tiny wife to model the burgers like this. Hold the burgers up and make that your little logo. Holy smokes, we got a whole thing. All right. So, oh yeah, dude, Lennon was oh yeah, they also wailed. I thought you meant that he liked to wail on them. which was also true. Even better, Rhino, that it's barely covering. You probably couldn't get away with that. So are you doing like smash sliders, basically? I need to switch gameplay. To Valheim. There we go. Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you for reminding them. Do indeed like and subscribe. It is free. Support further with a YouTube or Patreon membership. $1.99 Super Chat or Frankie tip results in instant TTS. Enable all messages in chat settings to see all of the chat. Yeah. Okay. So it's about the same size. Okay, yeah. Well, in that case, you can make the burgers look huge in the ad. I'm just leaning into like sexualized marketing at this point. There we go. 2411 we're at, guys. It's pretty awesome, huh? We just got to 2400 a couple of days ago. We've already got 11 more subs. We're on slate to rack up another handful of subs before the end of the end of the month, really. We got a day or so. Okay. We need some more royal jelly, so I should. I guess I could use some more jerky. Put these carrot seeds out here in my garden. And I got 3 more beehives. Girl, beehive. Oh, I need to get I forgot to bring the chat over here until I look and realize that it's not there. I really love this Middle Earth soundtrack that this game comes with, dude. It's so good. I'm so glad that it's not, that it doesn't harsh on the copyright stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot to make this live chat instead of top chat, so we'll see everybody's messages and not just those. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just... Yeah, nothing can get through there. Nothing can get through here. I put another one. Okay, getting out is easy. Okay. Oh, wait. I can just put one on a tree? Oh, I need 10 wood. Wow. Well, lucky for us all, I keep us a little... Whoa! Where did I put my wood that was there? Okay, so now we got some hives within the trees. We got some hives in this little box over here. Soon I'll have more honey and I know what to do with honey. Okay, I believe... That's cool, yeah. There's no sneaky way for somebody or something to get in here. Maybe something can get in that little crevice right there, but not if I... do that. Now nothing can get through. And my honey is safe from critters. Using the trees that we like. I would rather have a regular gate. Like a... They should have like an outdoor gate that isn't just this big... Oh, we could do a stack of bones? I didn't know that. Well, in that case, let me get these bone fragments. Dude, that is sick. Ah. This is like a lock that you can put on your world if you do a multiplayer. I see. Very nice. America. All this extra honey will come in handy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done multiplayer yet. I would like to maybe give it a shot and see how well it goes. But I'm just so bad. Or not. Honestly, I don't even think I'd be bad at it. I'm just strange about taking other people's brains into account, if that makes any sense. Did I not take feathers just now? Oh. Oh, I took stone instead of feathers. Really? That wouldn't be bad. There's a couple of mods that we had talked about adding that I wouldn't mind getting into. One specifically that helps with weight distribution. So that... You know what? I'm going to take the cultivator and put it out in the garden where it needs to be anyway. It would make it to where your armor and things doesn't take up a space slot. That big old buck sniffing in here around my garden, but he can't get in here. But I do love the culture around modding in PC games and such. It's so cool. Okay, so the other day, this is we cleared that small island. We haven't quite cleared this yet, but we should. So let's just run back to the main house. This game is really fun, and I'm glad I didn't know anything about it before I started, because if I had known anything about it beforehand, I might have had some excuse to be like, oh, it sounds like what? Or it looks like Super Nintendo. Weird. Or whatever. Like, I would have had my boat still out here, I wonder. So why do I keep slowing down? I need to eat. That's why. Yeah, I think that like I'm comfortable enough in my abilities in the game to be able to enjoy playing with friends. And my boat is here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. What an idiot I have been. All right, no harm, no foul. We fixed it. Okay, now the wind has got us that way. Okay, so that's where our dock is, right there. Yeah, peanut butter's good on a burger. Anyway, it ain't going nowhere. Didn't I save this as the new boathouse? Okay. So basically, dude, honestly, the peanut butter on a savory item like the peanut butter and onion hot dog that I like a lot, it's crazy good. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is another Eikthyr. I need some lumber to put on the fire. get back, that'll be enough. Oh, damn. Keep trying to hit Skyrim buttons out of habit. It's by the hogs in it. On this spot, a tree fell on my head, and I cursed the gods. So I leave this stone in praise of them, that they might forgive my reckless words. Damn, homie. You're just getting real out here in the woods with a rune stone, bro. Okay, now I can easily start heading north. I kind of wanted to get around the edge of it. I guess the whole time I should have been just heading straight to it. But now I got another beehive I can drop in my little tree fence area. My policy on picking things up is I'll pick everything up, and then whenever I need space for something, I'll just drop the thing that I feel like I need the least. It's always going to be stone or resin. Because I got plenty of resin. That one dandelion I don't really need. Gray Dwarf Eye does come in handy, though. I don't really need carrot seeds either. I'd imagine I don't want to go to the snow yet. Right? Mountain. I am freezing. Oh, hey. Okay, so I can outline the edge of this. Yeah. But like we said, that'll come later when I'm ready to go up the mountain. I should have already started heading back because at this point I'm going to have to be traveling through the dark, which isn't a... I don't worry about that. But depending on what kind of timing I can make around here. Hit them before they can hit you. So that section, we can see where the mountains are. So let's go ahead. I don't care if it's a dark. This is the Black Forest. I can handle anything that comes against me in the dark, even without rest. Even while wet. And I have a feeling that if I hustle through here, honestly, no. Let's just head straight on back. It's not worth it to try to go farther. Yeah, I'll get to that. By the way, I haven't played this game yet, so I'll learn about all the other types of things that I can use when I get to that point. But this is my very first playthrough, and I don't really want to know a whole lot about where I'm going to be going before I get there, you know? I'll get around to it. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, well. Lord, we don't want to catch no pneumonia. Guys, thank you for being here. Please like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Should we have a word from our sponsors here? A little smoky. Do milk. Hell yeah. Is that like a potion? Or is it just milk? By the way, welcome to you, Brewman. I don't want to catch pneumonia out here, Brian. I do not want to be catching no pneumonia out here. I better not be catching y'all out here catching pneumonia. We did it. Oh, we did it. Okay, now it's early enough that I can just haul ass due north. Go backwards in the way I come home. Stopping to let stamina rebuild. Tell them roadkill. Also, your reminder, guys, if you do not have all messages enabled, he ran right into that one, bruh. If you do not have all messages enabled, please be sure to enable all messages. That way you can see the homie Roadkill's messages as well. Would you change your mind? Now we are on Black Forest time. Where? You? And you? Yeah, that's about right. This is the only stuff I really want to pick up. It's a nice little box for a house. Whoa, Black Forest, bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Forest, bam-a-lam. Behind you, bitch. Yep, got your ass. Got it there. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Look. All right. Well, this means war. Dumbass. Do you know who I am? Oh, you dumbass. You finally figured out how to walk around a building? Stupid. This is why nobody respects trolls, dude, because y'all dumb. Look at you, just wandering around. You can't even figure out how to... He really de-aggroed really quick. Hey, man, I didn't mean that, buddy. Hey. Hey, where'd you go? I didn't... Look, man, I didn't mean it. You swung on me. You swung on me, man. Oh, Jesus. I don't have any health to fool around with either, man. But either way, you're getting a one-way trip to the maker of Valheim, whoever that is. Oh, this is a nice big open field out here we can run around in, you think? That way there's nothing in my way. There's nothing to get in the way of me hitting you with this arrow. Turns out that works the other way too. You know, I didn't really think that through when I made this comment. But dude, here's the thing, man. Sometimes you say things in the heat of the moment that are true. You know, trolls aren't exactly the smartest. You know, you can agree with that. It's not a thing, you know, I'm just saying. Look, you're swinging, you're hitting the ground, you're wanting to hit me. I mean, I guess you kind of are, but this is it for you. See, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna drop just to be able to carry this bullshit. I guess I'll drop the leather scraps. I guess I'll drop the wood. Cause it's just cash and hide. I mean, good Lord, bro. The disrespect in these woods. You know, I'm just trying to clear out here, you know? I'm just trying to clear fog out here, you know? I'm just trying to do my job, bro. Like, look, I ain't out here harshing on you. You swung on me first. I got a right to defend myself. And unfortunately for you, them's the laws. And the law's on my side, Mr. Giant. Look, I'm just out here trying to feed my youngins. You can't come in here interfering with what I'm doing, man, getting in my way. All this and that. Hey, excuse me. Sir, would you happen to have the time? Let me get these raspberries. Just out here trying to do my job, man. Just out here just picking raspberries, clearing fog, looking for a swamp. I should have asked you where the swamp was, but you swung on me first. Made me mad. And when I get mad, when a troll swings on me, that troll's hide is coming back to my house. My main house. I didn't even have to do that. That was just rude, wasn't it? Trolls, you know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh man, I loved it. See, I love too when they're just when Gandalf come up, they're just sitting there so enthralled in their meal to be. I got parasites big as my arm. I love the dwarves, man. The dwarves are so cool. Wow, that's just 3 stacks of lumber here. How about that? You don't see that every day. And a tin worth having. Top me off, dead man. Was this your trap? How'd that go for you? How'd that work out for you? Huh? It feels so bright dewy now, Greyling. Just out here clearing some fog in the meadows. We're not rested anymore, which means we probably got about 5 minutes IRL in game before shifts us from day to night. But I believe that I'm ready to commit to being out here the whole time. What's up, Emo? Welcome to you. Man, that's a nice little raspberry patch right here. I would mark this if raspberries weren't available literally everywhere in the meadows. Let me just push this fog to the edge over here real quick. What's that, Emo? Is it your birthday right now? Is it Emo's birthday, guys? Is it today or is it one more day? It is today, isn't it? You know what? Happy birthday, Emo. Everybody be sure to wish Emo a happy birthday. We're going to let that scroll for a bit there at the bottom. Emo's an MVP around here. We're glad to have him. Well, as of right now, 2 a.m. it seems to be your birthday, so happy birthday to you. Everybody wish Emo a happy birthday. We're going to let that scroll down there. It's 2 a.m. We're going to let it roll for a little while. Oh, sorry, that was on me, Boar. I apologize. I ran right into you. You ain't had no choice. This grayling is just a constant enemy, bro. I see a grayling owes a debt. When I see a grayling, that grayling takes on a debit to me. And I want my grayling. I can't even carry any of these items, so I'm just... I check these for coin. I got no room for shrooms. What's up, Carly? Oh, man. Hell yeah, John Wick. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. We try our best. Good to see you, Carly. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Emo, indeed. Well, welcome back to the original name on YouTube. We're just pushing this fog off the edge of the map. I want to clear that fog off of my mini map here. You guys can see that chocolate milk looking sludgy material that your coolant looks like when your head gasket blows and you blow a motor in your truck. That colored sludgy stuff. Dude, this little community right here has and pardon my French, but a fuck ton of raspberries. Hey, watch this. Wow, la 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 la, wow. That must be Fitty. That's Fitty right there. Many men. At least 20, 30, 50 men. Wish death upon me. Gray Dwarf Eye is way more useful than raspberries right now. So, yeah. So let me... I still got enough time to go up here and get this little corner and then cut back through the middle of it all, and that might just catch it so long as I see that stuff on the map. La 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 la. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? We got his ass. Yeah, I hope everything is well with that. I remember I remember my dad had a hernia surgery that got him to where he couldn't he was kind of out of commission for a day or so. But this was many years ago. I'm sure they've had so many advancements. In this sort of surgery. So I hope a speedy recovery for you. Don't laugh too hard. We don't want to break nothing open. Jerk store. That's hilarious. For a burger joint. Wait, you guys got legal green tea, right? If you do a jerk burger, you could call it the jerk joint. Kind of like a juke joint, you know? Kind of like what our grandma used to tell us to stay away from when we were kids in South Carolina and Georgia. Boy, you best not be hanging out around none of them juke joints. Money? Ooh, amber. We got to take the amber. We got to leave carrots. No cap, Mimo. I hear that. This year, this past October, turned 39. So it is my last year in my 30s. And 2026 will be my first year in my 40s. All right, so we did it. We cleared the whole fog from this island here. Yeah, it's just it's just like a little speakeasy type place, you know. Juke joints they were hot during the Prohibition in the South. Okay, and other than, well, I got no choice. Now I got to go through the thick of it. But that's fine. We'll just cut the edge of the snow. Keep our wits about us. Let our stamina rebuild. Turn around every now and again when a grayling catches up to us. Oh, damn. Dude, don't blow up my spot. There's a troll over here. I ain't trying to fight him right now. Oh, but this is a stone throwing troll, so these aren't that tough. But fighting at night is a dangerous game out here. Yeah, honestly, they can keep on hanging right around that giant because every time he smashes, it gets them too. Only got to get a couple more off before he's donezo. This one. Now, where were those blueberries at? They're around here somewhere. Kept running past them. There they are. We got him. That was a nice little battle. Did you guys enjoy that? That was fun. Oh, Lord. Okay, now this way we go. I'm going to get back just in time, I think, to go to sleep before the sun comes up, but that doesn't matter. It just Still gives me like a bit of a rejuvenation just to sleep, yeah. Oh, well, no, it's daytime now, so we survived. Doesn't matter. Ah, that's funny. I like doing laundry. I needed to do some laundry tonight. Honestly, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I probably still could sneak a load of laundry in there if I want to. But I think I'm going to save all the laundry for tomorrow night. Because I doubt I stream. But I might. Because if I'm doing laundry tomorrow night, I might need to kill some time while I'm waiting for it. So we might do a super early YonderLive tomorrow. Starting probably around the same time. Well, not starting early, but ending early. Okay. What's up, QWERTY? Good morning to you. I am having a good stream. Thank you so much for popping by. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Now, guys, be sure to wish happy birthday to Emo. We're going to leave the banner rolling for about another 10 minutes, but make sure to wish Emo a happy birthday. Should we smoke? You guys want to have a little... Dude, that's one thing I love about being tall too, bro, is if it starts to go on the top and I start to have that that David Crosby thing going on, or the bald spot with the long hair, that James Taylor thing, where I have to wear one of them skull caps, I would never do it. Whenever my hair decides to do whatever I'm just going to roll with it. I'm just going to roll with it. Usually miss out on the stream because of being asleep. Rare chance to see the mystic Yonder in action. This is it, QWERTY. This is what it's like. We're in the thick of it now. Indeed, Carly, I get it. Shout out R.I.P. to the great and powerful Bruce. There you go, hog. Do me a favor. There you go. Push me out, will you? That's a good hog there. There you go. Push me on out. That's right. I bet you won't follow me now. Will you? Alright, now we're off. We cleared that whole island of all the fog except for in the mountains there. So now... Indeed. The bestest boy. This is what getting around Murrells Inlet, South Carolina is like. Just a little inlet you can just shoot across from island to island, inlet to inlet. Smooth sailing, quite literally. So now I got this spot up here that I could clear off. I have a dock at this house that I could, if I want, take to the wild ocean right now. But I have a boat. I have a boat elsewhere too, don't I? Nonsense. We can talk about any that's not, don't worry about that, Carly. By all means. That's not what this this community here is about. Here we have nothing but support going on here, so like there's no need to worry about any of that at all. I wonder if I have a boat at my other house. I know I have 2 boats. Maybe I'll just build another one. Leave one here. Nah, there's no need to be doom and gloom. Brucey was the best. We've all loved seeing the videos for so long. We know how much he meant to you. We can only imagine because we also knew him as well. From afar, but still. And plus, we're all about being supportive over here. Hello, Ham Patterson. You're the first one I see this time. You're never the first one I see. I tell you what, let me run inside and unload some stuff, and I got some raspberries for y'all. I'll be right back, hogs. Be right back. Hell yeah, 16 is a hell of a run. Okay, we'll get rid of the blueberries, the honey. I got so many raspberries here, but I got 50's plenty for the hogs. Let me drop off some gray dwarf eyes here. And what do I have? Thistle, valuables. Oh, troll hide. 20 of 20 we got. Our hide box is about to overflow. Oh yeah, dude. Man, I know. I know exactly how you feel. Right now, as I had 3. Buddy was a Weimaraner. Zoe was a Zoe was an American Great Dane, which is Zoe is an American Great Dane, which is basically a Great Dane mixed somewhere with a like a lab, a Great Dane lab mix, basically. Yeah, Buddy was the oldest. He was a Weimaraner. Zoe was a mix. Romeo was the middle child. Romeo was the middle boy. God, Romeo was the best boy, man. I loved Buddy, but he was bad. Buddy was bad. Loved him, but he was bad. He would get in so much trouble, and he would get over all the other kids involved in it. But Buddy was the oldest, Romeo was the middle baby, and or middle child, and Zoe was the baby. Zoe was God loved. She was the sweetest. She was the sweetest dog. She wagged her tail with her whole ass, dude. Like, I mean, she wagged her tail with her whole hip, bro. She was so happy. She was the baby. She was the last to go. But man, Buddy went first. He was the ringleader. He was the smallest dog, but he was the guy. Like, they all listened to him. When he got up, like, you could just see the fear in Romeo and Zoe. Like, they were just, oh shit, Buddy's mad. God, but he was such a bad dog. I mean, loved him so much, but he was just, he got in so much trouble, man. We had a pool table, and any table he would try to get up. He always wanted to get on the table. When we were gone, we'd come back, and we had this really nice mahogany kitchen table, and there was dog scratches all over this thing, man. But Lord, he was such a troublesome dog. But I loved him so much. He slept in the bed with me. He was so sweet. He was blonde. A blonde Weimaraner, or a red Weimaraner, they call him. Okay. Now we're going to go feed the hogs. But man, they were so sweet. And one after the other. We had Buddy for a year. or a year or two before we got Romeo. And then we had Romeo for a year or so before we got Zoe. So it was just one right after the other, and good Lord, you know. And now we got a yard full of hogs. Won't you look? We got Boar Mash, we got Kevin Bacon, we got Borticia Adams, Wade Hogs, Amy Swinehouse, Pigs on the Wing, Boris Bordy, Jerry Swinefeld, Anthony Bourdain, Piggy Hill, Pig Papa. Here, let's go ahead and split y'all up something behind the house. Oh, you know what? I actually need to pick that up. Hold on. I messed up. I know you're mad now. Hold on. Split that in half. 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 And that. And that. There you go. Y'all figure that out. And then there's 2 there. There's 3 over there. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3. What's up, Pork Soda, Al Boar, Barbecue? We already greeted Swinefield. Boar Mash, what's up, Joe DeRosa? What's up, you pig? There you go, Joe. You get 3 to yourself. Do with them what you will. What's up, Jay Boar? What's up, Boss Hog? What's up, Moons Over My Hammy? What's up, Ham Patterson? Oh, we got a new board to name. Ham Patterson, I got this just for you right here, Ham. Get that, Ham Patterson. We got a new board. We'll name ooh, that's a good scratch right there. Oh, we got a Piggy Wise already, don't we? I think I already got a Piggy Wise. I think, right? Piggy Smalls, Andy Borhall, Boss Hog, Al Boar, or was it the other? I don't want to have 2 Piggy Wises running around here. Ham Tillis, Pig J Okerson, Pig Nataro, Boris, Pigs on the Wing. Who else is back here? Kevin Bacon, Pig Papa, Moons Over My Hammy, and then Boar behind the house. Boar Hall, Al Boar, Ham Patterson, Barbecue. All right, Ham. Let me get to this boar over here. It looks like it is going to be Piggy Wise. Piggy Wise. All right, Ham. You happy? Ham's happy. We good. Ham was our first pig, Ham Patterson. All right, we good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Happy, happy. Hungry, Piggy Smalls. You hungry, Piggy Smalls? There you go. Now you ain't hungry no more, are you? Now everybody's happy. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a big hunk of 12 and chunk them out there, and a big hunk of, well, that 12's fine. Ludicrous. That's pretty funny. We just call one Skins. Rind Paul. Alright, we're good on weight and such. All right. Dude, otters are basically just sea dogs. Okay, do I have... I do not have a carve out here. But I definitely have one. Boathouse. Okay, my ship. Okay, it does not need repairs. Well, wait. What do I need to do here? Actually, knowing that I have one here is all I really needed to do. I didn't need to do anything with it. Literally came here to off you, bro. That's it. So I guess what I'll do now, so I do have another boat at the boathouse, obviously. So I need to put where I have a boat, which is at this dock. that there is an active boat there. Okay, I gotta hit the head too, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, will you? Be right back. Hang tight. Okay. So basically, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main house and just take my take the boat up here. Bring the boat back up here, because these islands here have all been, like, I know what's out here. I need to get up here and I need to start spreading around to this part. So I'm going to I should eventually build like a little staircase out of the top floor that comes down here and comes down to a little door room for when I need to run out. We are about to take our car on an actual journey. Steve, am I okay to go in? Like, can I know we're not supposed to go in the open water, but am I kind of okay to do that? Like, if I'm going to shoot straight across, I'll show you when I get to where we're going. What I'm talking about. Okay. It's good. So here's what I'm going to do. Not really going into the open ocean. What's up, Doc? Sails, the winds really aren't working in our favor right now. They are. Don't fade. Don't fade. If I go full sails, just so long as full sails, like so long as the wind's on my side. So I'm not really going into the wide open ocean. Oh, Emo, you don't have to do that on your birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday, Emo. But that's unlikely, right? Steve, it's unlikely to run across a serpent in the daytime. At night or storm. Oh, gotcha. I would be one to get a serpent, though, I bet. Since it's earlier in the morning, I think that I'm good to probably get around this island, at least to carve out the shape of the island, because that looks like that could maybe be swampy up there. Nope. Just more meadow. That's fine. Am I serpent worthy? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go carve out this the shape of this island here. Hell yeah, buddy. You know what? Now that you just... Oh my God. Oh my God, I just threw all of my deer food out. I just threw all my deer stew away. Oh my God. I just wasted 10 deer stew and it's just out here in the middle of a flippin' ocean. Oh my God, guys. Yeah, well, nah, I mean, I've already committed to... It's deer stew. I can get more deer meat. This thing feels like a Jurassic Park. I bet Marcus would love this. I'm gonna. If he's still up. Okay, so now we got the boat back here. All right, well, I guess I'll utilize this. You know what we're gonna do here? There's no way I'll need this much. But I know I don't even have. Well, I can always build this workbench back. Oh, because the one I had built over there got torn down, I'm sure, by these fucking neck creatures. Okay. Dude, I'm about to blow y'all's mind here. Getting very much wood back that away. I haven't even been over here yet. Surely there's a felled log. Seven. I just don't want you bothering me while I'm doing shit, so you gotta go. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Did you see Tony? Did Tony go up or was he just hanging out? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just hanging out. Hell yeah. They didn't give you no trouble when you got in there? This ain't gonna work, is it? trying to make a little thing that'll let my boat through. We'll deal with it later. DeRosa's funny. Did Ian Finance pop in? He said he might come in. It's always good seeing Joey Roses come in and do a set. Good. He was on as a potential pop-in, but the pop-ins don't always pop in. So if I remember correctly, you got there during, let me look at the group chat. You got there just in time. You probably caught the end of Martin Phillips. You got Sam Lopez, David Jolly, Brian Redband, Hans Kim, Timely Rain, Joe DeRosa, Ormash, Mike McHugh, and my best friend Mumford Davis. That's a good lineup right there for anybody's money right there. That's a fine lineup. Okay, so what I want to do, and this won't even line up straight, will it? I want to leave a pathway to get my boat through here. Technically, I didn't really need to make this pathway. I could just swim across, probably. And this is dumb what I'm doing right now. Guys, be sure to wish Emo a happy birthday, y'all. We've had Emo's banner, happy birthday banner, running for 1 hour. Happy birthday to Emo. Make sure to wish happy birthday to our friend Emo, guys. Do that. Yeah, I got out of there. Well, you saw when I got out of there. You probably would have seen Tony and Joe walk in shortly after I left. Night, Carly. Thanks for stopping by as always. Y'all be sure to subscribe to Carly as well. There's got to be a better way to do this. Honestly, yeah. Why? Who cares about getting wet? Let's just do that. And oh, come on now. Okay, well, at least it'll let me get up with a hop. Okay, I don't really need this now. 'Cause I was going to try to build this awesome, like, high up bridge system to walk across. I still wanted to leave room for the boat to get through here. So let's go explore. Okay, so I need deer meat. I desperately need deer meat. Like, surely I'll find some deer over here on this island that I haven't even been to yet. But the game knows. Oh. Oh shit, I'm using fire arrows. The game knows when you're looking for something specific, and then it gives you two of those things in one spot when you say it for the first time. But then it gets on to your tricks and it doesn't say things like that again. Well, that was a pretty damn good shot. That was an oblivion shot right there we just took. That was one of them shots from way back where we used to be like, oh, so good at taking oblivion shots, bro. Does that... I mean, that would be Boba approved right there. That would be Boba and Steve approved right there. Thank you so much, Emo. Happy birthday to you. We try to have a good stream for your birthday. No, not you. Leave me alone. Quit, dude. I should, next time I clear out the, oh my God, what am I doing here? Oh, almost great shot there. There he is. There we go. There's still a couple more deer meats down there. There we go. Now I can see farther without the tree coverage. Is that a deer stand? Yo, it is a deer stand. Dude, that ain't bad right there. Damn, this deer stand works. Hell yeah, dude. My boy Hans Kim. My boy Brian Redband. One day, we've hung out. One day, I'll be able to call him straight up my boy Joe DeRosa. I'm doing pretty good on arrows, too, even though I'm being liberal with them. Where are the deer stuff? It's out here, ain't it? Did I not get a deer like right here? I must have already picked up the meat. I only got like 2 more spaces. Anyway, which is fine. Oh shit, I've already like cleared this whole little thing. I didn't even... Oh, dude, I missed Thai 420. Dude, I love Joe because he's got that old school comedy anger in him. Like that, like he gets mad about something, but it's so funny. Like that, if you know what I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, that vintage style, you know, just disgruntled. It's so good. It's so funny. Joe's the man. Like, Joe DeRosa is one of those guys that make you, like you see how comedy is slowly like, or not comedy, but like other other things like sports, you get like, oh man, these kids are soft. You know, these kids don't play as hard as those old school guys do. But comedy, thanks to people like DeRosa, it still has that vintage bite to it that it used to. Like it still has... Unfortunately for y'all, I'm on one. Oh wait, this is the way I need to go. Yeah, Dedrick's got that flair in him. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, is like those guys still understand that like silly is an option. Shout out to the lightning right there to let me know real quick, like, that I was getting close to where I wanted to go. Hell yeah, Mike. Welcome to you. Well, let's smoke while we're drying off in game. I like DeRosa a lot because he likes old school video games, and we talk about a lot of. He's a big gamer guy, and we have similar opinions about like certain movies and things like that. About how like the Marvel universe basically fooled all the fan base into thinking like they basically Marvel has just been making the same movie over and over, just swapping out the names of the heroes, and it's basically just a veil. Okay, now we can sleep through the rain. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. That'll be a good idol. Oh yeah. Needed that. Hell yeah, Kappa theist. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, we got some shit we need to do around the house today anyhow. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what we're basically talking about. Is it's like capitalism in a thing where you want to avoid things becoming that. Oh my God. Yo, you know what I should do? Since I've already got that big fence built in the garden, maybe I put my beehives out in the garden or expand that area a little bit. I don't know. It depends on how perfectly it's wedged between those two roads that I've carved out. Should be about, well, no, we got 6 left. But yeah, just that's what they did, is they made the same movie over and over, and they only make these movies to sell toys, and that's basically it. Hell yeah, the sun coming out just in time for us to go do our outside stuff. We got these and then 2 more, and then we'll get our food up. Last night, out of all that music that we played on the live stream, we didn't even lose monetization. We're just sharing monetization with the music from the VR world that we went to. pretty crazy that last stream last night, the Silly Goose stream, we got like 800 and something views, which I wasn't expecting at all. Okay. Now, honey. We put honey over here. Extra honey. And yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. I feel sure they could protect everything. Yeah, the music was fun last night. I had a good time doing that. Okay, there's that, and there's that. These, will they go in here? Yes, they will. We got 2 big pike now. And we'll keep that lumber as we might need it. And we're going to do this right here. We're going to let these trees be what they want to be. Oh, shit. Okay, we got these bees next to the house. We'll leave them there. But out here at the garden, yeah, we got some room to expand out here. All right, Raspberry Bush, I'm sorry. You know what, bro? We just gonna do this right here. Because we can do that. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I've at least already done all this work. So... I probably missed out on a lot of honey too, tearing these things down before I needed to, or before I checked the honey in them. All right, are all the bees happy? Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Happy bees. Happy bees. Happy bees. And we got a whole nother edge of the garden there for us. I guess we could put a door here. And a little staircase. Guess I could have left that raspberry bush there after all, but it'll be all right. How much lumber do I got? A bunch of wood left. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have fun with this little thing. I'm going to have fun with this little I should have done half poles, but I've already gone too far here to do anything else. Just doing something here real quick to get this to hopefully connect to that. Like that. Oh, this is way lower than that. That's why. now it at least looks the same. Thank you, Emo. Appreciate it. I made there's handrails for giants. You know what? Yeah, I guess that's my answer. We're about to go to sleep. We're not going to waste food. In a second, I'm going to go make myself another little G Fuel. It's 4 in the morning. I probably don't need the caffeine, but I want it. So give me just a second. I'm going to do that. When I come back, we'll smoke and I'm going to fix that little fence thing that I just made. And we'll carry on with our little cozy Valheim evening. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video if you haven't yet and subscribe as well. It helps so much. Be right back. Hang tight. Okay. Okay. Swallowed, hollowed, carry out everything, my love. Damn, alien, you ordering some tacos? What you gonna get? Yo, can I make a suggestion? Have you had the Ranger yet? The Senior Ranger? And let me know what you're gonna get if you would allow me to make a suggestion. Trust me, the Senior Ranger is fire. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta handle something real quick. It is rent day. All right, let's have a little word from our sponsors here. It's about 20 minutes away from 420. I will miss it for sure. Hold everything, y'all. We're not going anywhere. Staying cozy by the fire. We got to make the most important payment the quickest moment that we can. And we just got everything that we needed to make that. Bam, bam. Now let's just drain every penny from my entire account for one more month in this wondrous house in Austin. All right. Can breathe easy for another. Always get, you get a little anxious whenever you near the end of the month. Okay, get this out of the house. And bring it back over here. Sure. That's better. Just fixing this little walkway. I made it too tall, so now that when I'm going up, I'm not looking at the posts, I'm looking what's above the posts. He thrusts his fists against the posts and still insists he sees the ghosts. Do these things produce honey every day? Do these bad boys out here already got honey in them? I know I haven't had any food yet, but okay, they just got one honey each now. Ooh, and a bunch of blueberries. Okay, now I got a free slot here. Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate you reminding them. Ah, they're sold out of Senior? Damn. Damn. Yeah, they're probably sold out of like burn-ins, and they probably still got brisket. They'll still have my favorite, the surf and turf, tasty bastard. That's my favorite, bro. Let's top off on fire arrows in case we run across another jerk of a troll. Oh, I got my lumber outside, right? Yeah. That'll be 3 stacks, which should be good. Honestly, should be more than enough, actually. Yeah, 7 more than we need. Okay. Gotta repair my hoe. Gotta repair my metal shit. Okay, so what we were gonna do now was we were gonna take our boat and go around the top, see what we can see out here in the daytime. Let's go ahead and do that while we got sunshine on our side. Oh, my boat's gone. Somebody tore down my dadgum boat. thing that'll make me feel better is. Dude, you're probably the jerk that messed up my boat, dude. You gonna catch these hands. You gonna get a unassisted ass whooping. Yeah, I had a workbench out here, but I think something tore it down. Which is why I'm about to make it to where they can't get to it to tear it down. I'm in a building mood right now. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Blah-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mumford Alien got to see you tonight. I told Jackson to let Alien go upstairs. He'll always be good to come and hang out if he wants to. That guy was one person who wasn't working the show that came to that local sets thing. He's always good to go up. He got to see Mumford go up at the end. My best friend Mumford Davis got a shout out on the Joe Rogan Experience. That don't just happen to everybody. And for the people who might say that might not mean much to anybody, boy, that means a lot to us. That's what it's all about, buddy. That's all that matters. Made the whole family proud, dude. Whole city up. Put the door right here. Make us a little boat shack. That way can't nothing get over there and mess with my boat. They probably still will. Jason was here earlier. He's got Jason's having to deal with some real world shit. He was here for our cooking stream and had to dip out before the gaming. But he's still around. Boba Fett is taking on new responsibilities at work, which is preventing him from being able to hang out with us. Shout out Asana Mod, bro. Asana Mod when we talked about it, he said he had no idea how much, he's like, when you come off of Rogan, you come off of Rogan, bro, you don't know how it's going to be. Steve's here. Hell yeah, dude. Ben Bankus at the Vulcan. Dude, Ben Bankus rules, man. A lot of people feel a certain way about him because of his material or whatever, but they don't know that he is a great human being, and he's also very funny. Now we got a little sideshow boat hut. The sun's probably about to go down. Seems like it's back over there. We might better. We've done all right here, though. Got us a little boat hut with a warehouse with a workbench they can't tear down. And that means my boat is inside of the safe zone, baby. That's right. Asana Mod is an absolute legend. Bro, Asana Mod is in pictures with Dr. Dre in the parking lot. Asana Mod was a lot guy for those who don't know, which there is this, and it's hilarious, but in what might be considered hierarchy of door guys, at the Comedy Store, the lot guy is like the top tier, because he is the one. The lot guy is the guy who's going to have the most interactions with the celebrities, because what the lot guy does is the parking lot at the store is so small and so fucked that they have to slide these like crazy expensive cars that belong to these celebrities in and out of these spots. And Isan, being a lot guy, had a lot of experience with uber famous people all the time, and he comes to Austin. Dude, Isan used to go to the same. He was going to Lucky Duck on Wednesdays when we were all going to Lucky Duck on Wednesdays. I look up to Isan. Him and Derek both. They're younger than me, but I really look up to. Y'all have heard me talk a lot about these guys, because I love their podcast. I mean, The Solid Show is truly one of my favorite. Oh shit. Not even, it's truly like one of the only podcasts I still listen to. Speaking of podcasts, I'm gonna go do a podcast next week with somebody who you guys all know. And you should stay tuned for that. But hell yeah, Trick. What's up, dog? All right, Emo. Good night to you. Happy birthday. Everybody be sure to tell Emo happy birthday before they head out. Oh, I still got one more. How did I miss the extra deer meat there? Lucky Duck on Wednesdays is it. Alien's trying to do comedy. He's doing stand-up. Alien's also a musician. But bro, I'm here to tell y'all, it's all about to happen for my boy Mumford Davis. Next man up. Lucky Duck is hardcore. Back in the day, I don't know what it's like now. Honestly, I should try. But, dude, to be honest, guys, at the way these streams are going, it's becoming and I've come to terms within myself. I've come to terms within myself that like this thing is this thing that the streaming thing, this is, man, sometimes your thing finds you And this is my thing. For sure. Like, this is... I didn't realize how much joy I could get out of doing this thing. And then last night we did the jamming as well. And I do the cooking on here. I do these gaming streams with you guys. We all have a good time. It's becoming increasingly hard for me to do anything else with my time other than this, because, well, one, it's starting to generate actual funds, like a decent amount of that, which is very, very necessary. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but what I mean to say is that I don't feel like, I like to do jokes, and I still get a couple of spots here and there at Sunset outside of our normal Wednesday show that we get to do at least a couple times a month. So I still get enough spots. I'm not really burning up I ain't trying to skyrocket or anything comedically. I'm just sort of chilling, doing my thing, enjoying my time. But I mean to say is I could go and do all of these open mics and stuff. Project Gorgon. Mixed Martial Oddities. Yeah, you know, I think that I'm just gonna start calling these things yada yada to sleep to. Wow. All right, we got the wind on our side now, boys. Gents, full steam ahead. I gotta be honest. I'm honestly not really ready to disagree with Steve on that. Like, a lot of people would say, man, oh, greatest of all time. What's great about this game is that it's like, it's less than 2 gigabytes. This entire game, this whole map that I would show you if I weren't navigating narrow. Oh, dude, Mumford, I sent a Marcus message about this earlier. I was like, dude, this little narrow way, this little narrow cut that I'm going in reminds me of Lost World and Jurassic Park. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Red Band always staying up to date with the stuff that's coming out. So basically what I want to do is, this is how big the map is, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. You love to hear it. Oh, Mumford, I got to tell you this, buddy. I probably shouldn't. Well, I think I've talked about it on here before, and none of them listen to this. And if they do, it's a joke, and it's kind of really funny, and a lot of people laugh at it. But I said, man, my sister makes a bunch of TikTok videos, and these people put a lot of hateful comments you know, being really rude and mean, telling her about how she's fat and that she needs to lose weight or whatever. And I told her, that's because you keep showing them what you look like. Bro, it crushes. But she's strong. She can handle it. And I love her. She knows that. But God, it's so funny, dude. It was one of those set 'em up, heartfelt type things, and then just switch it right up so fast, like right before, like they don't even realize it. So good. Project Gorgon. What is that? Like, what type of game is that? Like, I hear you say MMO. I'm kind of ignorant. I don't know that I know exactly what that means. Like, okay, I've already gone this way. So, oh, this is a dangerous spot to try to turn around in. Oh, it's like World of Warcraft. Okay. Spin me around. Are we gonna go right into this thing, or is the tide gonna lift us above it? Okay, we're gonna make it through this. We're gonna have to be very, very careful. We're looking for another swamp. Oh God. Oh no. We're gonna hit this. Oh, barely. Barely though, and the boat's strong. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Got it. Massively. I think we can sneak through this little cut right here. Dude, once you figure sailing out, this is nice. All right, full steam ahead, boys. So I'm keeping the sail up just to catch the wind enough for me to scoot around the edge of this to where it's in my favor. Okay, now we're scooting around here good where the wind is right behind us. That's what we want right there. So in other words, I've never played one of those games before ever. This is gonna be hairy right here. Oh, we did it. Oh shit, well we just gonna have to ride it out. There we go, these boats are pretty sturdy. We'll be alright. Okay, we've cleared that off. Now while it's still daylight, .5 minutes left on my rest. The sun is going down though. It's up there now, so we should probably start heading back. Oh, we're all right. We're doing all right. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh shit, this is very bad. I'm not meant to be cutting through here. I was going the wrong way. And the sun's about to go down. Just stay high tide enough for me to get through here, please. Come on. That's fine, we'll take it. Oh, no, 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 no. Quick spin, miss this rock altogether. We know we can do it. We got the wind on our side here. Oh, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing and stop looking at the map. Oh, but no, I need to... Oh shit, no, I need to... This is the way I need to go. Oh dude, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Okay. Just a little bit of wind's all we need. I'll lean towards it just to stay in the wind so it'll push me out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get close to the shore, and once I get around up here, hopefully the wind will shift in my favor. We are taking a shortcut and risking the hull. Come on. Bro, but it gets dark out here at night, dude. And I'm guessing if I try to go between the two islands right here, because I need to get to the other side instead of where I'm at. This is a bad, bad notion right here. Oh, I gotta slow down in here, brother. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, back up, back up, back up. I'm not gonna make it through there, am I? Maybe we'll just creep through this one. Give a little bit of wind just to get us some speed going. So, Steve, you would not recommend me to try to cross this little strait here right now to get back to my main island? I can? Okay, well, let's do it. I just got to go to that island up there. Well, we're cutting it close. This is an awful terrifying place to lose all my shit if I lose it. But so far the wind is good. And at least from here I can turn away from the wind and get in that little strait, which is what I'm going to do now. I think I made it past the point of having to worry about any kind of sea winch or anything like that. What's up, Bong? To finish my thought from earlier is that I still have a good time doing stand-up when I do it, but I'm getting so much and it's never been a secret that I don't have the fire that a lot of comics do, you know, to do stand-up. But what I do have is I really enjoy doing this with you guys, and I get a lot of enjoyment out of that. The same kind of enjoyment that I believe most comedians get out of doing comedy. We can give a little bit more speed here. And I think the important thing is that you have something that you're serious about, that you commit a lot of time to. And this just so happens to be a thing Well, if it's day 207, we made it through the night. Shit, we just come out of the other side of this thing. I can see if I need to go to the ocean. I still haven't fought a troll in a cave yet. I don't know that I'm ready to do that. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I need to do is, now that it's daytime, I need to get out of this minefield of hull crushers and get to the other side of that Black Forest Island and build another little boat hut. That's what this thing is I'm building little boat huts and places to where for island hopping. And I'll need to once I get that built, I should have had already materials with me to build a portal. I should have assumed that I would need that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go on the other edge of the Black Forest here. Chop down some lumber. Throw up a little hut on the bottom side of this island, right where I just came from. Now that I got a full day ahead of me. Well, that's what I'm attempting to do. Is I just, for the other one, I'm trying to put a portal at the bottom. You see down there. Ha! Watch out, sis. See, now down on that. over here. That island down there I haven't explored yet, and whatever's on the other side of it. Maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll just go around this side of that island. Now that we got the wind on our side and daylight. I do need to pop a workbench down somewhere and repair this boat, because there ain't no telling how much damage it's taken. After all I've put it through, it probably ain't even a halfway yet. Yeah, I hear you, Steve. That's exactly what we're doing, buddy. It might not look like it, but in my mind, that's what we're doing. Because I'm not going to go and explore like new islands until I... Because like all of this isn't one island here, you know? Like, these are all separate little islands. I'm just trying to find the edge of it, because if I found the swamp at the edge of one of these islands, I'm bound to find it at the edge of another. So that's basically what I'm doing now is... Yeah, I'm good. I'll get out in the ocean and just go straight in one direction for a little bit. But for right now, I'm just circling off these islands here so I know what I'm dealing with. So I know exactly the terrain and such. But as of right now, I'm clearing fog off the map, which is my goal. And I'm going to work all the way around. I'm not going to just go in one random direction, which might be better. But I'm just going around to see where there's more land for me to easily pass through versus just going straight out into the open water. Like if I get down here and I'm able to see, you know, land growing in the distance, I'd rather go to that than just start sailing out towards the open ocean. See, now that's going back towards what we had, and there's our other swamp here. But I guess let's just head this way and see what's out here. Okay, if I do hit a sea serpent, what do I do? Because I'm not going to be able to... Okay, on the off chance that it catches me up and the wind isn't in my favor, what would I do to defeat it? Am I just going to get on the boat with bow and arrow? And I think I might see land growing in the distance there. Or that could just be a mirage. And how far should I go before I turn back? Boy, I hope I'm seeing land out there. Now I can't see shit. Meadows. There's a swamp. We found another swamp. Is that thing right there a crypt? I see one right there. That looks like mountains there and plains. Oh no, this is not a good place to be. I gotta turn around and go the other way. Yes. This is a good thing. Now what I need to do, get over here to the meadows, do a little quick chop and build for a hut. And hope I can get there before dark. And hope that it's not just more plains over here. It wouldn't say meadows if there's no meadows to get to, right? Because otherwise I'm stuck in the swamp. And I don't want that. Oh God, especially if I get too close to the swamp and an abomination starts coming after me. What if it's just plains on the other side of here? Is it? I don't have enough daylight to get across the ocean. Because that looks like more plains up there. Oh no, there's some meadows, right? No, that's plains too, isn't it? Honestly, we're gonna do this. It's not gonna be dark. I think I can make it over there to that island. What's up, Trick? Yeah, Charlie Sheen. I loved, man, I loved Wild Thing, Rick the Wild Thing Vaughn, man. Major League 2. Me and DeRosa were having this conversation one night about great sequels. Major League 2 is hard to argue with, man. Come on. Just go. I've already got a boat here. Oh, I didn't think about that part up top. Oh, no wood, fuck. That's all I really need to get me through the night. Oh, I don't even need that. I got a portal here. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Man, I gotta hit the head something awful right here. Hold on. My teeth are floating. All right, I'm gonna let him warm up. I'll be right back. Oh, well, there he is. All right, be right back. All right, we did it. Should we smoke? We should smoke. Yeah, I know. I try not to When I'm at work, I can hold it for hours. I'll piss right before I go downstairs, and I don't have to until I usually get home at the end of the night. Sometimes I do, depending on, you know, if I'm drinking water and not sweating a lot out. Nothing like roaming in Red Dead 2, man. So much fun. Okay, and that took me to, where is the other? New boathouse. Let me just idle here for a second. So the ocean that I drove to was this over here. This is all plains. But now I got daylight on my side. And I can go explore it. So let's do that. We got to go through here at just the right angle and speed, and this ain't the right angle or speed. This is the right angle. This is fine. Well, after all our boat went through, I seen what kind of damage that it took. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, Zap. Yo. Thanks, Zap. Welcome, members. Holy smokes. Thanks, guys. Yo. Thanks for the memberships, dude. Welcome to the new members, guys. Let me get you guys added to the list. Welcome to you guys. Dude, thanks, Zap. Yo. That's what's up, dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's incredible. Welcome to you, by the way. Very, very kind of you to give some memberships right out of the gate. Welcome to you, Doc the Butcher. Welcome to you, Brian Griffin. Welcome to you, Zyrock. Welcome to you, TMS. Welcome to you, Anime 44 for real. Dude, thank you so much, Zap. It's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me. Yo, shout out Zap for the gifted memberships. MVP, thank you so much, man. Very, very cool of you. Now, we save this file. We got the new homies added to the scroll coming across right now. Got your names in. Hell yeah, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you doing it. Thank you so much, Zap. Really appreciate that. Incredibly kind of you. Oh man, for Red Dead 2, if you're talking about Red Dead 2, oh no, it's raining. Okay. I changed my mind. We're turning around. I'm not gonna sail in the rain. Well, oh God, this is gonna be so bad right here. Come on, Tide, help me. Help me. Come on, High Tide. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. Just stay up. Ah, you jerk. There we go. Come on, Tide. Stay on my side. Oh, not that much. Oh, that's so bad. Oh God, this is just awful, man. I am just not doing good here. Yeah, dude, Red Dead, it's so big. It's such a massive game. Oh, damn. Yeah, I would always just get the bounty and pay it. Just get the bounty and pay it. Nonsense, Steve. You're an MVP around these parts, brother. Now it'll let me sleep, hopefully through this rain. Zap, I really appreciate your kindness, man. Welcome to you. Very, very cool of you to drop some memberships on everybody here. You didn't have to do that, and you did anyway. I'm grateful for that. So thank you. Well, since it's raining, yeah, up the comfort on this place. Is there a birch tree anywhere about? Oh, there's this guy who wants to plop. Guess what's coming to him. Oh snap! Yeah, a lot of people have offered doing that to set up a community server. A lot of people love that game, and I didn't realize it. Comfort levels at a 6. What if we put a table in this bad boy? Seven. I would need 6 more fine wood for the bench. That's still pretty good for this little hut. Just waiting for the rain to pass. I agree with that. Red Dead 2 is one of the greatest games ever made so far, for sure. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people want to set up. A lot of people play Valheim, and I'm gonna do that one day. I've never really done co-op games like that. I've always just kind of solo-doloed all of my gameplays. Oh, fuck. Damn, it was almost done for there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing is I think once you get past the training in Coulter, it pretty much opens you up to be able to play how you want, you know. But dude, to be honest, when I played Red Dead, I think my second playthrough, bro, I stayed at Horseshoe Overlook for so long. I mean, so long. Yeah, Steve and Boba Fett. A lot of people want to do a server. Maybe we'll do that, man. Maybe here is my my only real hang up is that I fear that like I might want to do something that everybody else doesn't want to do, but I'll feel weird to like bring it up, and then because I'm an awkward person, and then or I'll take into account, well, I don't want to do something like, I don't want to say I want to do this if they don't, and then like I have that kind of a brain where I take too much into account like that. Hell yeah, Zap hosting. I appreciate that. And once again, man, thanks for the gifted memberships. That's so awesome. Like, so incredible, you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. When will it stop raining? So I'm here. This is all plains down here. So what I need to do is the boat's here. I need to come around the horn and cut back down this way and find out where this island circles out from. And I wonder if there's anything in here. Now that I know how long it'll take me to get from my boat swamp hut around here to down there in the matter of a day, I could take this and just go straight up through the middle of this to find out what's there and go to my old boathouse if I need to get somewhere quick. Because I got a boat at the new boathouse already. And there's no boat here. Or there. Just a dock. So I can change that now back to dock. And I don't know if there's a boat here or not. I haven't confirmed. I have to go check at the Pines. Yeah, I get that. That would be a lot of fun, Steve, for sure. That I'd be down with. I just get so weird, man, when, like, I have to take another human's thoughts or opinions or whatever into account. Like if we could build Yonder, like we could build Yonder Town, we could make a Yonder Town server, and literally it would just be that, and like people could do as they wish. We'd all have our own little plots of land and things. Is it like that? Okay. All right. Looks like it's daylight still for... I think I can do it. I think I got enough daylight to do it. Oh no. Wait. Good, we didn't hear no breakage. So I'll tell you what kind of brain I've got. If we had 3 or 4 people in here, I would be like self-conscious driving the boat, because I'd be like, I have the type of brain where I'm like, oh no, they're all, and even if this isn't, even I know this isn't true, I will still convince myself that everyone is making fun of how bad I am at this game compared to them. I know that's not true. But I am telling you, that is what I would convince myself of. Without a doubt. Because I am, what? A crazy person. Oh shit. That's right, a crazy person. Those are planes, right? Or is that a black forest? Oh, this fog will trick you into getting too close. I don't want nothing to do with that. Looks like Black Forest, but it is not. I'm learning. I'm also getting nervous about how close I am to it. Because those little mosquitoes scare the shit out of me, and I can't see shit in front of me right now. And I don't have any clue. I can see that off in the distance. Okay, this is Black Forest. Okay. Oh, thank God. Now I can see. We got some Black Forest over here. Yeah, I believe I can maneuver through that cut right there. All right, there's a big rock in the middle right out there. We're going to have to be real careful coming up around that. This is the start of the swamp here. And that's the swamp that we found. A little earlier. At this point in the day, might not be a bad idea to squeeze the boat into that little jetty right there and build me a little emergency hut for the night. Hell yeah, Brian Griffin. We gonna be as smooth as we can be. To slide this sucker in here. Which is the best idea that we got right now. We just take down some pine. A little core wood. No, don't get my boat. Don't get my boat. Whatever comes of it, comes of it. We just gonna have to truck through here. We ain't gonna have no choice. We just gonna have to fight our way through the night. But we still need a little hut here to Are the leeches gonna fuck with my boat? fuck a blob too. Shit. We just gonna have to deal with the consequences. If they come at night, they come at night. Yo! Oh, snap, bro. Oh, man. Holy smoke, Zap. Dude, thank you so much. This is my brother Dave. Sarah got one. Yo, thank you so much, man. Welcome, brother Dave, Sarah. Welcome, Cage. I'm just going to put Cage on here. That's all right with you. Welcome, Odin's Rage. Oh, man. Thank you so much, man. This is a crazy live stream. Dude, thank you so much. Record Crate, my homie, Record Crate from back in the day, fellow Beatles aficionado. Stu got a membership. Hell yes, Stu. Lonnie Smith. Dude, welcome, guys. Dude, thank you so much. This is crazy. Man, insane. Thank you so much, man. That one, Ruby, welcome to you. Alpha Jack Reviews. Daniel Zayas, my homie Daniel Zayas that made the tapestry that's hanging on my wall right now. Daniel Zayas and Jeremiah. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Welcome to you. Holy smokes, man. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, man. What can I say? I love green. Nonsense, man. Hang around as much as you'd like, Zap. Thank you so much for being here. You're very, very kind. This is incredible. I'm gonna... Oh, snap. Dude, I just subscribed to you, Zap. Y'all got a pretty big YouTube presence over there. Pretty big channel. Thank you so much, man. This is super, super kind of you. Well, 1000%. I see what you do now. This is awesome. Server building. This is incredible. I will 100% let you guys know if I ever go down the server building road. It's very, very kind of you. I truly appreciate this. Thank you so much. Why is it not? Making a lot of noise out here. I may as well go ahead and equip a weapon. I know they're about to come for me. Minimalist of the minimalists. I want this to be a little emergency hut. Wrong, didn't I? I sure did. Truly appreciate the kindness, Zap. That's incredible. You guys don't have to be that kind, and you are. That's awesome. And welcome to all the new members. The least you can do is buy the movie tickets. Yeah, I think I'm allergic to heroin. It makes my tummy hurt. Throw a bed right there. Shit. We'll throw a fire out here. Do I have enough stone? I do not. I also didn't build a door yet, so we can do that here, I guess. Yo, I yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that. I had a lot of fun doing that back in the day, for sure. Oh shit! There was probably enough stone out here to make the fire, wasn't there? Oh, look. You go down just like Holy Mary. Let's make a cross house. Mariana. Mariana Cross. Actually, I'm going to make it weird. I'm going to put the door right here. Why not? There's no rules in this game. Nope. Ah, more wood, you say? Well, I bet I know where some of that is. Bet you just took a tree to the face. So you can't teleport with like tin or copper or whatever else I'll be able to mine whenever I get to further on in the map. But you can keep that on your person and take a boat. The boat, if you can hit the wind just right, it's almost goated. That's 50 wood then. These are fur. I don't need those. I'll take the lumber instead. And we will call this our new swamp safe house. Alright, and then up here we can do we can get creative with this one, huh? Ooh. What a legend indeed, Trick. We got blessed big time with some cool things today. I'm only doing this so this house will look like a cross from up above. You know what though? It still will. Sorry if the world is shaking. We're just going to have to deal with this for a moment. Well, it won't work. There we go. really kind of do need the door to go right here. Oh, well, why don't I just do this? That'll let me get in and out. Damn it, I don't mean to do that when I do that. Oh. From above. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Dude, it's 20 minutes after 6. I need to go to bed. Now we got a little cross house. Okay, so now that it's daytime, I'm rested for at least a few more minutes. Okay. Actually, you know what? I probably got 10 gray dwarf eyes laying around here. Hold on a minute. Let's do some... Fuck. Not what we wanted to do. Okay. Stone, deer hide. We can combine our wood, core wood. Maybe we'll hang on to that. We can throw that shit in the water. That deer trophy we don't really need. We'll put all of our regular wood in there too. And that one raspberry. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Hell, I'll eat that. These buke berries. Can go out into the fucking swamp. The leeches can eat that shit. I just a moment ago 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 10 now. Let's find us a birch tree. Which they are not absent in the Black Forest, are they? Oh, well, first let's go do this. Yeah, not bad, right? I guess we'll go this way first then. Take the feathers. I've been using a lot of arrows lately. We'll drop them later if we find something better to put in its place, like amber balls or something. Well, or amber. Unless there's something. I got plenty of Grey Dwarf Shaman trophies. I think the feathers are more useful than that. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the arrows. We're gonna leave the ooze. Dropping the ooze for the cores. Okay, we topped off with that. Topped off our arrows. That's nice. The yellow mushrooms, we have a bunch of those. Alright, we did that. We did that for sure, but we will double check and make sure we did. We did. We did not do this. Okay, what is worth dropping here? Maybe the deer meat. Yeah, we can get more deer meat because we just loaded up. Okay, and then we'll go straight across here. So if y'all haven't figured out what I'm doing yet, I'm going to run down the ingredients that I need to build a portal. Build a portal here. Rest it up, sleep it off until I wake up in the daytime on a day that it is not raining. And then transport all of this back to the main house. I don't need no skeleton trophy. Trapdoor. And we already went that way, right? Went as far as we could get that way. So now we go through the middle main hallway here. Hey. Hey, fella. Oh, dude, these guys don't scare me no more. Alright, that's as far as we can go that way. Okay, so that's it over here. All right. Cleared. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Righteous cabin, bruh. On account of Jesus. On account of the cross. 6:30 in the morning, bro. I need to be sleeping right now, but I'm not. Yeah, what can I load off in here? Doesn't matter, I'm rested. I need to go find some birch wood. Does birch wood exist in the Black Forest? I feel like all types of wood kind of exists everywhere, right? I'm just seeing a lot of pine and a lot of fir. Oh, fuck, dude. I got no... Oh, man. I got no time to deal with a damn troll right now. I'm trying to find some birch wood. He'll give up, won't he? I did not. Who chirped at Chipper? Was it about Andrew Jones' Hall of Fame thing? you run away from me. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any fine wood to be found in the... Oh, I mean, you, bro, Chipper's a country boy living in Atlanta, Georgia. You just gotta let that one go. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the fight you pick online. I love to hear it. Oh, Lord, I got a whole fucking army behind me. Y'all stand still together so I can get all of you at once, all right? So this is literally all black forest on this little section here. This is an island of just black forest. There's a big guy up there. We'll let him live his life. He seems like he might be the only one out here. Yeah, it looks like I was gonna try to get a portal set up before I got this stream. Before I ended this stream. But it looks like I'm gonna have to save that for later, and I'll end this stream with a boat ride back to the mainland, because I don't want to wake up out here in a strange land. Mr. Bear, I don't want nothing to do with you right. Well, you done fucked up now, Mr. Bear. I'm killing a bear right now. I don't have time for you. If it's late enough in the day, I'm going to see if it'll let me sleep. Yeah, I got enough bear shit to make a trophy with. Yeah, okay, it'll let me sleep. That way when I wake up, it'll be for sure daylight. And it ain't raining. And I can back out of here. So what we're going to do is we are going to get past this swamp right here for as long as it takes us to catch the wind again. And then I'm going to cut across that big ocean divide to get back to the mainland, now that I know that I got enough daylight to do it safely. Fuck me, dude. Steve. Okay, never mind. It quit raining already. All right. I was like, can I make it across if it's raining? But no, it's always raining in the swamp. That's right. What's up, Rad? Thank you. By the way, thanks. Shout out to Zap for all of our awesome gifted memberships. Honestly, we're just gonna cut straight across the middle here. Actually, no, it'll probably be better to go this way because the wind is more on our side this way. I'm gonna just aim straight back for our new boathouse. And try to ride with the wind as hard as I can. Oh snap, am I off the... Oh my lord. That's my new meadow hut over there, so I'm heading... So this is okay, this is the land where I'm headed to. My new boathouse already has... Wait, but you know what? Well, nah, I'm gonna stick to it because that would just make me do this, keep this stream going for a lot longer than I need to. I need to go to sleep. So it looks like that big chunk of ocean might just be ocean. Maybe. Is that good? Is that not a good spot right here? My new swamp safe house right here next to that swamp there? Because that's my plan. And it don't take much to get from this house to over there. Yeah, that's my plan. what I really want to do. Oh man, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. So we're getting further from the center. I could probably head north. I know where a swamp crypt is. There's a swamp crypt literally like right here, basically. I know exactly where it's at. It's either it's right here or right here. So it's somewhere in this area right here for sure. I saw one. It was a little square box that had these green lights around it, a little cement box. So what I was thinking about just now, I'm at my new boathouse, or I can grab enough fine wood but I can't. I need to go to sleep. I really do. I've been at this thing for 6.5 hours, and we did a cooking stream for at least an hour and a half before that, so that makes this hour 8. Yeah, I saw one for sure. Now we've replenished our feathers right there in that one. All I need are 10 of these to hang on to. Top them off. And damn, that was a perfect amount exactly to get it to 50. Nice. Yeah, that's my next goal for the next stream is to but I'll do that next stream. Okay. So when I get on the next stream, which could be tomorrow night, probably won't be, but could be. I know I got a big chunk of mountains right here and something up this side. I need to come up this side of this water to see what we got in here in this spot and clear this up. But now we know exactly where crypt is, and we got a nice little hut on both sides of it that we know now is safe to traverse to get to. We got our new meadow hut. We got our swamp safe house, which is literally right next to the swamp right here. So, yeah, the covered deck's nice, right? I'll eventually want to clear this fog out, just go out sailing and just take from the meadow hut and cut all the way up. Honestly, I need to take my new boat from the new boathouse and one of the boats and bring it up here back to back up around everything back around here. That might be a little 2-day trip though. From the new boathouse, I might have to come up in here and hit up the spot at the Pines, unless I already have a boat there. But we'll worry about all this later. Save right now and let that be it, because I got to work in the morning. Wow, what a stream, guys. What a stream. Average view duration 2 hours and 6 minutes. We've done it again, over 2 hours. Shout out to Zap Hosting for the 15 gifted memberships. 15 gifted memberships, guys. That is incredible. Shout out to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 gifted memberships. And welcome to all the new members. There's a lot of content out there for you to check out. A lot of cool stuff for you to enjoy. We're at 2417 subscribers. We're only 3 away from 2420 to get it get it to a nice even 2420. No way. Are you serious, dude? Holy smokes, Zap. Whoa. Dude, this is a legendary. We haven't had this much gifted memberships since our homie JB hooked us up with a bunch of gifted. What's up, Eric John? Welcome to the membership, buddy. Pete Sacasso. Eric John, pizza artist. Dude, welcome. Seriously, thank you so much, Zap. This is very, very kind of you. Yeah, shout out to Zap Hosting. Holy smokes. DLC Gamer. Sid. And Wrong Views. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Dude. Zap, and even 20 gifted memberships. That is so awesome. Like, thank you so much. Like, this is I needed this, man. Like, this was Dude, on the last day of the month, too. Virtually on the last day of the month. Man, coming in clutch. Dude, thank you so much, Zap. Seriously, guys, be sure to be subscribed to Zap. Zap hosting. I know that they surely don't need my help. They're a very successful channel, but still, please, guys, subscribe right there. I know they don't need my help. Their channel is very well off, but I am still very, very grateful and want to do all that I can to let everyone know who is watching right now that Zap Hosting has made this an incredible stream. Incredible. Very grateful for them. Very kind. They don't have to be as kind as they are. Yet here they are being kind. Thank you so much. Seriously. And for the new members, guys, there's a lot of content out there for you to check out. My Driving Talks, the only podcast I release regularly. Also, there's some old live, I'm sorry, my brain is shutting down on me because I need to go to bed. But there's a lot of old live streams that I did from work where I would bark at people on the street to get them to come into the comedy show. Yeah, be sure to go and check out all of the content we got available. 2417. That's awesome. That's a hell of a number to have grown to. We got in just this stream. I don't know. It's not telling me yet how many subscribers we got. We're already well over 5,000 views on this stream. And we did so, I believe, without raids. I don't think we got a raid, other than from myself. I did raid myself right out of the gate with about 100 people to start with, because we had 100 people on the cooking stream. That's rare to have 100 people watch the cooking stream. We did a hamburger steak. I'm going to probably do another one of those tomorrow night. I doubt I will stream it, but there's a chance because I do got laundry to do tomorrow. I do got laundry to do tomorrow, so there is a chance that we will get an extra rare Friday stream. So I wouldn't say expect that, but I would say it's likely because I do have to do laundry tomorrow. But hell yeah, Trick. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see who is who right now. Okay. We got our homie Rain. We got our homie Trick. We got our homie Nesbitt. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do old school here. Zap, thank you so much again. Seriously, you like this was a good stream. You turned it into a great one. I really appreciate you for doing that. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. And on behalf of everybody here who received a membership, thank you. Thank you. Seriously. It means a lot to have you here. All right, so we're going to choose between Trick, Rain, and Nesbitt. We raided Esau last night. Oh, I'm going to get some rest. Don't you worry. I got to get some rest. But before we do that, we're going to go over here. And we are going to let the wheel of destiny choose who we redirect the viewers to. Because I want to make sure all of these guys are gonna keep you in good hands. And well, it's the king himself, the king of England, the great Nesbitt. All right. Well, that solves that. And wait, which one is portrait and which one isn't? That's portrait. I want to raid the real one. Portrait, not the portrait isn't real, but all right, saved, good to go. Once again, absolute MVP Zap Hosting. Thank you so much for your kindness. This is incredible. Seriously, so grateful that you popped in over here. Thank you all for subscribing. We're at 2418 now. We got another sub out of it. We are only 2 away from ending this stream with a nice round number of 2420. There's 1,027 people watching right now. And out of that 1,027, I'm sure there are 2 people who are awake and looking at their screens right now and are not subscribed. If you would like to subscribe in the next few seconds, we'll have this stream logged off with a nice round number of 2420, 2420. And if we get 2420, we're going to have to, enjoy a little word from our sponsors on that note. But if we get to 2420, it'd be cool to do that during the stream because we've been gaining. I just want to talk to you for a second. I know we're getting out of here at 7:15 in the morning, and I'm getting out of here. But I've been waking up in the morning to several new subscribers, or a few new subscribers every single day. And as of late, a lot of subscribers have been commenting, hey, I just want you to know I woke up and this was auto playing and it was really relaxing. It was really peaceful. And you got a sub out of me, basically. Got a lot of comments saying things like that on these live streams. So that makes me very, very happy. But that being said, we're going to end this anyway. I'm having a little word from our sponsors right here. We're at 2419. We got one more to go. Damn, Steve. Stu, you got a gifted membership from our homie Zap Hosting. Shout out to Zap for the Oh, thank you so much, Alicia. Guys, that means we're one away. Are we going to hang out to do it? Are we going to hang out to get 2420? I got to go to bed. It's 7:15, but we only need one more. Surely somebody out there. Surely. There's someone out there who isn't subscribed yet. Steve, that is a legendary thing for you to do, and that is incredible. Guys, if you also, here's the thing. There's a lot of streamers that we all go live at the same time. If you guys have a dedicated computer, this is not, I don't want you to leave your computer running on our behalf. But if you are a YouTube person, and by that I mean like we either stream or consume YouTube content from live streamers all day, it would mean a lot if you could pop open a couple of tabs and just have some live streams running or some old replays of stuff from our channel, we get a lot of credit from those views. We get credited. We get credited a lot with those views from that come after the fact. Guys, that one guy, 2420, y'all. 2420, right there. Bam, count them. 2420. Thank you, that one guy. We nailed it. Bro. We did it. The power of community indeed. I'm sorry to have sat here and just like kind of shilled for a second for us to get that, but we did it. Oh, hell yes, Stu. Coming in hot. This was gonna rock me, dude. I knew it would. All right, we're seeing pixels now. Ooh. Holy mackerel. Well, this is a monumental stream right here. We haven't had one like this in some time. We're already over 5.2K views, and the number that doesn't lie. Average view duration 2 hours and 9 minutes. We had over 2. What did we get up to? Did anybody notice? It was just 2K, I think. We got right at 2K. We got just over 2K for a while. And then we stayed in the 1900s for a couple of hours. Which is wild. But this stream is crazy. Once again, shout out to the great Zap. Zap hosting. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. I knew it was going to happen, and I guarantee I just woke everybody up coughing like that in their ear. Sorry. This is a celebratory thing. We just got 2,420 subscribers. So I apologize once again for bothering you guys or blowing your eardrums out just now. I did not mean to do that. This was a great stream. Oh, I hear you. Well, hell yeah, Lucy Paul. All right. Well, that being said, our homie Nesbitt won the fate of the wheel. And It is 7:20 in the morning, which means it's 4:20 somewhere. You guys go ahead and burn them down. I can't. Thank y'all so much. Monumental stream tonight. The whole cooking stream went well. This stream absolutely crushed. Thank you guys for being here. Lucy, Steve, Trick, Mike, One Guy, Stu, Homie, Zap Hosting. Shout out Zap Hosting. Seriously. New members, Wrong Views, Sid is Dumb, DLC Gamer, Nicholas Ipaluk, Eric John Pizza Artist, Pizza Casso, my homie, Radfell, Blue Velvet, Bonghole. Did we say Mike dropped yet? Mike, MVP in here. That might be as far back. Frog Boba, I always wake up to your streams and I enjoy them before I get started with the day. That makes me happy. See, stuff like that. People are saying it all the time. Dude, thank you guys so much for this. New members, Jeremiah, Zias, One Ruby, Alpha Jack, Laney Smith, Stu, Record Crate, Odin's Rage, Cage, Dave Sarah. Shout out to y'all. More new members. Doc, Brian Griffin, Zyrock, TMS, Anime. Shout out to you guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. I know I'm missing a lot of y'all, but be good people. I will probably see you tomorrow night, one way or the other. So thank you guys for being here, and roll tide. Be good people. Thank y'all for hanging out. Shout out once again to Zap Hosting. Subscribe to them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That line is slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast.